Congrats on being 7,593rd, Tsunamo. Hi, Zekam. Gorge Monday. Does the Gorge follow a different calendar than we do? Thanks, Paul. Hello, everybody. Can't just say Gorge Monday just because it's morning. It's terribly confusing. Yeah, sounds good. I'll be happy to step on your joke. Thanks for the cool luck, Heimlich. You can't see it, but I just put on some shades. Thanks, Fairy. Happy M-doing day, Zelly. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Does that make it still L-doing day for you? Thanks, Pigeon. Nice belly. Time to delete Ringo. There he goes. I cannot tell her at present. She is not here. Thanks, Dibs. Wait, did Nightbot just take like 2 minutes to respond in YouTube chat? That's amazing. Oh, okay. There we go. I guess I just had to wake up. I'm not thinking anything. I've got a list of file names that people have redeemed in Twitch with their channel points. These file names are Beastie and Ball. But Beastie spelled the scary way, not my way. Wow, you control what day it is. That's a lot of power, Zelly. You know what they say, with great power comes... Yep, that's right. Gonna be startled every time I go to the file select screen. Nah, Rix, you just missed it. No, I won't. I won't know anything by then. Dementia will have taken hold. Hello, Pop. If that's not enough for your fix, Rix, you could go back in the VOD and watch the whole thing. Thanks, Gar. I wouldn't count on it. Hey, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. Hello, Losens. Thanks, Tomraz. Hello, Brace. Make your bot to live, Pog Slide, Pog Slid. You're pretty impressive if you made your bot live. You have to change your name to Frankenstein. Thanks, Obed. Oh, that sucks, Losens. They're not too expensive, though, to just get a replacement. Are you saying the audio jack, like the headphone jack on the Wii to HDMI, broke? Hello, Unborn. Me too. Yeah, likely. Maybe not on the most up-to-date route. Up-to-date route. Zekam, when I say the GameCube version or the Wii version, I'm talking about, well, how do I even say this? Not talking about what console it's run on. Like, the GameCube disc in a Wii is still the GameCube version. It still plays exactly the same. That's what I'm doing right now. You know, the Wii version played on emulator isn't gonna act differently. So no, you can't just play with a GameCube controller somehow and make it work on the Wii version. What, the English Minute? It's happening right now. Oh, the HDMI audio died? Yeah, I don't have any suggestions for that. So I was gonna say, if you had been using the audio jack and that had died, but the HDMI audio was fine, there are HDMI audio extractor devices you can just plug your HDMI signal into, so you can have it export, or not export, but send the audio to speakers. But sounds like that wasn't the problem. Mods, this guy is speaking a language that isn't English in chat. We need to keep it in English, please. Delete that comment. Thanks, Corindem. Glad you liked it. It's through the entire thing. Every day. Constantly. Eel. Here we go again. Yeah. Thanks, Obi-Wan. Oh, I actually watched that video this morning too, Tsunami. That's not a new thing. Fourth Day has been known about for many, many years. I don't actually know if it's ever been used in any speedruns, but I don't think so. Thanks, Titan. Yeah, I could do that. I should just make some commands for that. Exclamation point version. That would solve my problem. Well, and then I have to train chat to remember that there's a command for that. Lots of chat treats to give for conditioning purposes. Like a version played for the It did feel like training chat. I mean, it still does, I suppose. I mean, every time I say something about the favorites command in the exact same way that I've always said it, I'm... Well, conditioning is not really the right word for that, but embedding it in your memory. That's what I would say anytime someone says favorites, and then surely, soon enough, people will start calling the favorites command. I mean, mods already do that, but non-mods could come to the rescue and call the favorites command when it is needed. Thanks, A5. Nice, Spud. Yeah. It's just that one thing. So, as far as speedrunning goes, Japanese version is mostly fine. This file name isn't too difficult to type. Thanks for the Milg CD. Yeah, well, I have a feeling if I bought me, they're just gonna take the record right back. Nice. They probably mirrored the entire game so that puzzles wouldn't be broken by Link's, like, items being in the wrong hand. I don't know. That's my best guess. See ya, Unborn. Thanks for the luck. Hello, Travis. Yeah, just any way Link interacts with the rest of the world would potentially be broken. They'd have to test the entire thing. seems reasonable they would just change the entire thing. Like how he looks in cutscenes might be weird. Just respond via dream. Next June. Well, you can't do it in this game, but there's a really cool glitch in Ocarina of Time where you can move around in first person. Like you have full range of motion and everything. You can kind of do that in TPHD, but you can only walk around in first person. But in Ocarina of Time, you can do rolls and side hops and all kinds of things in first person. Yeah, it's part of that, well, not new anymore, but that fire temple trick that everyone's doing. Yep, there's a lot of stuff flying. It's part of the reason I like making those commentary videos, is that, like, even if someone asks questions, a lot of questions during a run, I can't talk about all the stuff that goes into this. There's just not enough time to do it extemporaneously. Kind of, Viso. It doesn't matter much what language you use in this game, but for this category, English is fastest. Which is convenient, because I only have an NTSC copy, NTSCU, so I can only play in English. No, Italian has never been optimal for this game. Actually, okay, Italian was optimal for one really not very well-known category. I think it was optimal for Master Sword RTA. But other than that, no. Italian, the only game I know where Italian is optimal is Wind Waker HD. I think that's been true for a long time. Probably at least one or two, Gecko. My commentary videos aren't really fully scripted. What I should make a command for this too. I was just answering this yesterday. I basically record a run through of a section, just like hitting play and recording what I say. And then if I realize that I missed something that I wanted to say or wanted to say something better, then I re-record it, which basically happens every single time. Like very little of the final thing is from just the first pass. Some of it is, but not much. And then I just kind of refine it from there. But there are sections, certain short-ish sections that are completely scripted. Because, like for Forest Bit, every time I need to say a lot of things in a very clear and concise way, and I don't have much time to do it. And if I present it in the wrong way, then I'm not going to finish explaining it in time, and it'll be confusing, and things like that I script entirely. Thanks, Beaver Juice. I'm feeling exactly as speedy as I did yesterday. I hope you're feeling speedo. fizzy bits. Yeah, I stitch different takes and sections together. Yeah, I don't just do the entire thing over and over. So I honestly think, okay, I don't think the main challenges in explaining those really have anything to do with the glitches themselves. It's more explaining what the goal is, and really just that, actually, explaining what the goal is. It's like, if you go into Forest Bit and just kind of explain things sequentially, then it seems like the goal is to get out of bounds. And that has nothing to do with what the actual goal is. So, like, to explain Forest Bit adequately, you have to talk about the boss flag first, at the very least. If not, talk about the monkeys. Yeah, the keys are just RNG. They sometimes knock you down. Come on. Really unlucky. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you are familiar at all with Skyward Sword runs. Like, you might think that Back in Time is used to directly set a flag or something. That's not at all the case. Like, I think in my All Dungeons commentary, I made a point of saying that Back in Time is used for exactly 3 ends, and they are all in this video. Which I think helps get the point across that it's not just some magical thing. Not even. Yeah, hand it over, Salty Bee. Just pass it through the screen. Thanks for drowning. Thanks, Aegis. Thanks. Enjoy exiting the bathroom. Pig eel? Terrifying. If that didn't work, I'll just reset. Dang. Thanks, Element. No, that's, I don't really have an answer to that question. I don't think about speedrunning that way. If my goal is ever to get a record in a certain category, it's not because I want the record, it's because I think my time, like my goal time for myself, should be faster than whatever the record happens to be. I don't start doing a speedrun because I want to have the first place spot on speedrun.com. So I'm still, mostly using the same controller I had when I was a kid. I've replaced a few parts, but that's all. That's true, Heimlich. If you ever had a record, I would do it out of, I would beat your time out of spite. Oh, you meant me, like, me, yeah. Never mind, I get your joke. Alright, have fun. Wait, no, I would never... No, that one's all yours. I would never play that. Damn you, knowing which categories I would refuse to play. Yeah, it probably feels weird, Dan. I really never want to change this control stick. I like this control stick a lot. It feels so strange to play on a different controller. Thanks, Fnatic. Well, do you think you could climb a wall of vines faster than that? I have my doubts. Hello, Gene. That is disgusting. Oh, I see. Thanks times 10, and then times 10 again. Depends on what you mean by most useful, and there are several items that you can't beat the game without. And Clawshot is one of them. So it is definitely useful in that sense. It's also useful in the sense that it's often, it depends on the category, but it's often worth getting the Clawshot early. Just to have it ahead of when you're supposed to. Actually, that's not, well, no, that is true. Yeah. Okay. do you mean Nightbot needs to chill? That command on Twitch chat doesn't have the please at the beginning. Thanks, Croissant. I think I know where they all are. Let's see. Thanks, YZ. You can always use the run status command trinket to learn about how the runs are going. Yeah, actually, I have some big plans for this game's 20th anniversary. On that day, I'm going to wake up, do a bunch of stuff, and then go back to sleep. That's the plan, anyway. Hello, expert. Thanks, Bunny. Howdy. Yeah, it's gonna take some effort. Ooh, smart pigeon. You can get the vaccine for free and then sell it and make a killing. What's up, Teeny? Thank you. What's down? The ground. Good one, TTM. How's City Part 3 going? Yeah, they can. You restart the puzzle if the statues land on you. Oh, yeah. The sense presses during the puzzle don't do anything. They're just for fun. Ooh, Breath of the Wild TAS. Pause, champions. Thanks, haha, PhD, but I don't think I can achieve 100% of what I desire and what Ganon desires at the same time. Kind of working towards opposite ends. I don't know, Nisha.
You need. Batman?
No, there are lots of unskippable cutscenes in this run. This is the longest one? I think this is the longest one. Even in Hundo. Like the Blizzetta death cutscene is pretty long, but I think it's still slightly shorter than this. Yeah, hopefully that's possible someday. That would be really cool. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this one is longer than Squidna, including the text sections. Like the section where if I wanted to, I could take a bathroom break during the Master Sword cutscene. That's only like 50-ish seconds. But I think the entire thing is like 2 minutes and 1 second. And Squidna is slightly shorter than that. Well, I remember I listed like 4 of them, but I think that was only for any percent. I think I mentioned Squidna, Morpheal Death, Argarok Death, Master Sword? Is Master Sword the other one? I feel like Blizzetta Death is longer than Morpheal Death, though. Maybe longer than Argarok Death. Yes, if you include the text. If you're just talking about bathroom break potential, then mid-fight is better. Mid-fight is over a minute. It's like 61 seconds, I think. With no text. Death, I want to say, is like 50 seconds with no text. There's a ZSR page for this. Can I pull it up really quickly? Alright, I got it. And post it in a sec. As you should be. It's a good time to go. There. I made this. It does end on, and it depends on the category, but English is fastest for this category. Because as you can see, most text boxes in this game complete instantaneously anyway. Language barely matters for that. And then the Japanese version of this game has a glitch patched. That makes it a little slower. That's why it basically doesn't matter which language you run on in this game. Most text is instantaneous regardless. Wait, I forgot to split for Ending Blow again? Man. I even was thinking about it coming up, but I just forgot. No, there is. I don't think there even is a Korean version for HD. The Wii version has a Korean version, and that's good for glitchless. It's really fast. That's like the biggest language difference for any category. Frame rate is 30 FPS on all versions. I actually use, I think, 11 save slots throughout this run. No, I think it's more than that. I think it's like 15. I don't need to, though. Without adjusting any strats or anything, I could get by with only 3. This one's Stalkorn. True Heimlich. It's a good idea. I should start doing that. It's singular in YouTube chat. Or Twitch chat. Sorry. Wait, Beast help? Ah. There might be a singular British one in Twitch chat. I don't remember. Dang. What do you mean by better? Well, there's one glitch in this game that is exclusive to playing in French. And on GameCube, the only way to play in French is to play on the PAL version. Though on Wii, you can play in French on the North American NTSC version. It's not strictly PAL exclusive. Yeah, that's the way I want to go someday, Stalker. Let's go. Oh well. Oh yeah, PAL is optimal for, I think most categories in this game. Like any percent, well, for a TAS, I think any percent will still be in German. For RTA, it's optimal in French. I think all dungeons is still German, but it makes very little difference. A UK one, Pigeon. Because the transformer inside outputs the same thing. No. Really dumb. Oh. No, Heimlich, unfortunately. It's so cool, though. I honestly think it's worth running no ISG, or at least learning no ISG, just to see like how fun it is to use Deku Sword. Even if you never run it more than once or twice. Admittedly, it is pretty annoying to get, though. It's fun to use. Annoying to get. Have you seen the Gyorg fight with it? It's great. Yeah, same. Dude, is this gonna... Alright. Sometimes the bombing explodes if you do that. No, I was not surprised. I had no expectations. And could not have been surprised. Sneb, I am not a silly plant creature, I'm a real human being. You take that back. Yeah, Deku Sword is really stupid. It does seem made up. Like, oh my god, if you just buy the sword as Deku, Deku Link has a sword, and it's as powerful as the Great Fairy Sword. Come on, it's ridiculous. Oh, Drago. 3 a.m. starts? I have never started at 3 a.m. It is currently 10:19 a.m. I have only been streaming for an hour and 1 minute. I start continuing to sleep at 1 a.m., yes. Damn. Relentless, Sneb. Ruthless, even. Not a ruth in sight. I am amazed that didn't hit the trigger. How's summer? Over. Or not started yet. Oh, thanks for the raid, Debrari. How was the rest of your run? Did I think I was only lurking earlier. I don't think I said anything, but I was there for a little while. Thanks for drowning. What's up, Stavros? Was it a PB? Nice. GG. What's your PB? Like what time? It's Greenwich Mean Time. But I like Green Munich time. That's good too. Auto reset? Like the postman comes out of the game and presses the reset button on my console? No, it's exclamation point continue, Draco. If you're asking how much time it costs to hit the postman trigger, it's about 15 seconds. Nice, Debs. 253.28. Nice. That's like what the TP 80% record used to be. I assume you're doing the race on Saturday? Oh, that reminds me. I was saying yesterday, excuse me, how I'm going to commentate that Majora's Mask community glitchless 90% race on Saturday at noon EST, or noon, not EST, but noon Eastern time. No, it is EST now. Yeah. Anyway, noon Eastern time, US. And I was saying I didn't know if ZSR streamed on YouTube. Apparently, ZSR has been streaming on YouTube for 5 years. I checked that yesterday. I was just clueless, so people on YouTube can watch that as well. You will. Nice. PT any percent. Is that where you start at the end of TP and go back to the beginning? Glad you like them, Waffluke. I've been misspeaking a lot lately. I feel like I've been doing that more than usual. It's like starting to say something and mixing up 2 syllables and having to start again. Just doing that constantly nowadays. No, I don't know which of the 3 ZSR channels it's going to be on. It's possible it's already on their calendar, but I haven't checked. I think there are 4 of them, actually. Yeah, maybe you'd like her, Debrari. Might get along. Yeah, honestly, Heimlich, I don't think... Like, if you want to join the race, feel free. But I don't think it's a really good idea to just YOLO a glitchless run. Really, YOLOing any run in Majora's Mask is just asking for trouble. There are always, just regardless of the category, there are always so many things that can go wrong that require a lot of knowledge to back up, or are just not really possible to back up. Yeah, you know what, Teabag, you should join the Glitchless any percent race. You would do just fine. Dude. Oh my god. That's such bad luck. Yep. You should do it, Sneb. Yeah, someone's got to. Want temple. Oh. Glad you liked it. Oh, Ethan. Thanks, Brood. No, Dan. Well, it depends on the game, Wafluke, but for this game, there is a practice tool, yes, so you can reload areas and like practice certain tricks, and yeah. So click that link that Nightbot just posted about on the Getting Started page. That's a whole long list of recommendations for new runners for this game. And I wrote it, so it's basically my answer to your question. What, you're gonna tie for last place? That'll be impressive. Thanks, Piggy. I did, okay. I did my first run of this game in September 2020. I need to actually practice that jump. No, custom controllers I don't think are very common for this game. Yeah, I don't know much about that either, Heimlich. Whatever that is. It is a pretty cool category. It's actually pretty interesting. If you haven't thought about the actual chain of requirements for beating the game glitchlessly, it's pretty interesting to see a glitchless run. It's like, I feel like there are so many things that you would normally do in a casual playthrough of Majora's Mask that are not required. Enough, like to the point that it's not completely clear what was required. It's interesting learning about that. It's Akuma. It's pretty different from TP glitchless, because TP glitchless is just, you know, get to the next dungeon, do whatever you need to do to get to the next dungeon, and then do the dungeon and just repeat. But for, I mean, you know, you can think of Majora's Mask that way, but it ends up being a lot more involved in between dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, Deku Princess is only required for getting Mask of Sense. Only Hundo, or well, and all masks get the Deku Princess. It gets Bow and the boss key, and then leaves Woodfall. No, it makes sense. I mean, that's the way that game is designed. You can just get a dungeon item, leave, and then go to the next dungeon without any glitches. That's how it's supposed to work. And then it ends up being fast to have Fire Arrow and Hookshot for the remainder of Woodfall. Yeah, Bo has the boss boots. Gotta be wearing those boots to enter the boss room. This is fun. Yeah, that's it. An abbreviation. Nickname. Damn. That's a nice job. The thing that allows you to do that in any percent Titan is the back in time save at the very beginning of the run. Which does a few things, like skipping the entirety of Orden Village. Also, at everyone, if flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. But what's important is that the prerequisite for getting Iron Boots is having tamed Epona, and that back in time save at the beginning of any percent sets the flag for having tamed Epona, which is what I'm about to do. But it also skips a bunch of Orden Village and makes it impossible to get the Slingshot and Milk Bottle and Fishing Rod and Orden Portal and a little bit more. So 100% can't do that. It has to tame Epona the old-fashioned way. As you can see, I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. Exactly how you did it as a kid. Hello, Rosie. Thank goodness for that. Oh yeah, well you can see Epona riding around the whole spring area of the village in a glitchless run. In a glitchless run, it doesn't look weird. It's just Link riding orbs. The Force Dirty glitch. It is a good mask. The forced dirty mask. Thanks for the blood luck, Clay. He does do that a fair amount, yeah. Though I think that time he put his sword away because I pressed it. That was just me. Oh, the asterisk thing was never automated. There was a time back when there were way fewer people in my chat when Prince would manually add people to the list. And at that time he would just add asterisks. But the automated version never did that. That would be a cool element. I mean, it's fun to just play around with glitches, anyway. Don't bother. It is not worth cleaning up. Yeah, Kazoo will come back eventually. I'm just still dealing with chapped lips. Don't want to bother with it. I have not forgotten. Really? Thanks, Grace. Howdy. I did, yes.
You was your naked, right?
Yeah, you can submit runs if you do them on a modded Wii as long as you're not using the mods. Like, my Wii is modded, the one I'm running on, but I'm running on the disc channel with no mods, so it's the same as running on an unmodded Wii. Thanks, McWee. Kind of saw. There are a lot of things that can be going wrong with Pillar Clip, so what I would recommend doing if you're trying to learn how to do it and you want feedback is to post a clip of yourself doing it, or several clips of attempts, in the TP Speedrunning Discord server so we can take a look and, you know, give tips. There are a few general tips I can give, like, before you start sinking, try to always go the same amount. Like swim the same amount forwards so that you can get used to the positioning and the camera angle that you like. It's also really important to practice tap swimming, the thing I was doing towards the load zone at the end, because if you can't make a straight line there, then you're probably going to drown. It's also important to know where to aim your tap swimming, like to know where the load zone actually is. It's not completely clear. It's not completely intuitive. Yeah, just post a video, or, you know, a video or two in the TP Speedrunning Discord server and people can help. Dude. Really annoying. Yeah. Hello? I pressed boots twice. Why did he keep the boots on? What? Hell. Huh? I was holding left. Did I side hop during snapback? What the fuck was that? I'm so confused as to what my controller is doing right now. What's up, Ziggy? Thank you. Wolf. Back at you. Yeah, me too, Ethan. Really all parts of the Deku Toad thing. This should work. Okay. Is someone strangling you, TTM? What's up, TX? Yeah, as they should have. There's nothing wrong with having an Uku. No, not yet on the metronome. Still like 5 minutes away. This out of bounds? It's kind of tough to learn because there isn't really a great visual cue for it, but it's once you get used to it, it's not really tough. Please do keep chat in English if you can, Eon Flux. Oops. Little bald panda. Yeah, I wish. I will probably only ever be monolingual. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I agree. I think that would count as English, Cora. Well, I'd like to think that I could learn any language if I really wanted to. But I probably won't. I am not fluent in Hylian, no. Thanks for summing Cozy Cameron. Enjoy your toots. And being rotund. Twilight? That's true. I do speak a little Twilight. Ghosta. Thanks for giving me money, Eon Flux. I appreciate it. No, I uku'd away from Koro in the middle of the dialogue with him to skip some text boxes, and skipping those text boxes gives me a glitch called text displacement that I can then use to enter Goron mines, even though I have the Master Sword. Thanks, Rob. Glad you liked it.
Twilight might continue.
Uku doesn't give you heart pieces for teleporting through temples. She gives you letters for that. Well, there are 2 letters related to that anyway. There are no Uku heart pieces.
Want a swillet?
If only. What a good resource that would be. Happy Wednesday, Mikwe. Late 2020 Rorb. Yeah, I started with this and Majora's Mask. That's my alarm. This might fail. Nice. Kind of surprised that didn't fail. Yeah, I figured at that point it wouldn't even save that much time to abort it and retry versus just trying it and failing. Glad I went for it though. Thanks for the raid, Ryan Ford. Hope your stream was good. Hey, everybody. No, you don't need all the key shards. You just need the third one. The third one acts as all of them. That's kind of a theme in this game. I don't know if this is close enough. Deathless 100%? No. That would be exactly the same. I don't die during this run. Thanks for the luck. Not sure, Rifki. A lot of times, though. Oh, no voiding out? That would change a few things, but really not that much. Like, I'd have to do a little more of Forest Temple. But other than that, it would be only small adjustments. %, less 100%? Now that sounds like a challenge. Maybe I'll try it someday. Hitless 100%? That would be tough. No, bit is used in this run. Just not at the beginning. That's the Forest Temple thing I was talking about. Yep. That just extended the fucking... Oh my god. Extended the fucking... Lost like 10 seconds to failing a quick spin. Kind of, Fluke. There are practice tools, but not really as comprehensive as GZ. They're a bit clumsier to use. Thanks for the yoggle and the ass, Keenan. No, I can tell. No, I don't expect I'll ever really sink a lot of time into a hitless category. I've done one or two, you know, semi-casual hitless attempts before, and it's pretty lame. Not really fun. For me. I know some people like it. Dude, I did that yesterday too. Really weird mistake. Never done that before. Before yesterday. I don't remember what the hardest things in Hitless Run are. I remember Deku Toad is awful. Oh, what else was there? There were just like a few things scattered throughout the run that are just really, really terrible. I don't remember off the top of my head what they are. Oh yeah, the King Bulblin fight. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Not really Clay. There are a few minor strat differences. Like some... Yeah. Nothing big.
Mike, you. Twilight Princess.
Yeah, that's correct, Ethan. Yeah, for some reason, I don't remember, it was like 3 years ago or so, when there were a few people trying to formalize hitless rule sets as like a thing. And they, for some reason, decided that they had to be glitchless, which I think is very silly. I think when I did a hitless attempt or two, it was with glitches. Unrestricted. Thanks, Jeff. Like, it probably makes sense to ban some glitches for, like, OT and MM. It's like OT any percent, I think, like the normal speedrun basically has no chance of taking damage. I think. Climb, you stupid wolf. Holy shit. How stupid can you be? Yeah. He was practicing corner avoidance. I'm an hour behind you, Uxie. It is 11:13 a.m. Yeah, I think that was part of the problem for me, Alice. That the primary goal of hitless or damageless or whatever is to not take a hit or take damage without regards for time. So until you've actually gotten a 0-hit run, it doesn't matter how long you take for everything, which means that for the vast majority of the game, just, getting through it hitless is trivial. You're just playing it to get to the next thing where you can possibly take a hit. There's, literally no challenge for most of it, which is pretty boring. What? Why is there a person there? Yep, across the globe, Mew. Dude, oh my god. Getting blocked. Thanks, Graham. Hello. Yeah, my NPC RNG was so bad that I no longer have the record in this category. It's been revoked. Unfortunate. Okay, that should still work. I don't think so, Ethan. I actually don't know what guides you to that bug. If there's a hint anywhere. Oh yeah, true, the bugs are on the map. I forgot about that. X-Man! Alright, yeah, you can have 19 bugs, that's fine. Pretty buggy. I don't get it. No, there's no cent minigame. There were like 5 or 6 cents throughout the game, but nothing in a minigame. How did I only lose 9 seconds on that segment? That was terrible. I thought I lost more than that. Yeah, that's true. So close. No, there's also Ilya's Scent at the beginning of Linear Twilight. I think that's it, though. I think it's just those 5. Hello, Vermilion. Please, no spoilers in chat, Brood. How could you? Not really TX. I mean, they're probably the least exciting part of the speedrun. Yeah, classic. I think the gold standard is naming Epona my ass for that first cutscene in the Warden Spring. How did that not bonk? What's up, Jorge? Cat food. Come on. Come on. Really? No, there's no way this doesn't work. Stupid. Avoided. Well, if you're talking just about YouTube, I don't think there really was a period where YouTube chat was 200 people normally, except at the beginning of a stream. The YouTube viewer count, at least, has always been pretty high since I started. Which is pretty neat. Where am I? Thanks for the Yoggle Mirror Haze. The metronome was like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know if it's just YouTube autoplay or, you know, an algorithm thing or what, but yeah, since I started dual streaming a month-ish ago, it's been pretty consistently a high viewer count. Yeah, they'll be fine. Yeah, a little bit mirror. No, you have to do it a certain way, Travis. The way it works is if Link jump attacks while he's locked on to something, doesn't matter if it's the boomerang, anything, and that thing is on higher ground than he is or over a void, then the speed of the jump attack is greatly increased. So if you're doing it with the boomerang, then at the time of the jump attack, the boomerang needs to be over ground higher than Link's feet, or over a void, to get the high speed. Thanks, Salty Bee. Enjoy wiping your bed. Oh. Enjoy wiping yourself off of your bed. Thanks, Perp. Yeah, I agree with that, Listens. At least that's been my experience so far. I really... Oh my god. This grasshopper is so annoying. Yeah, that makes sense, Akiko. Oh, the lag just eat my A press there? What was that? There's no scenario where that A press should have done nothing. If I pressed it too early, it should have made me roll. Wow, does the modern school not have, like, a way for kids to do school from home? On a day when the school has to be closed for weather? I guess you didn't say that you're not doing school from home. Yeah, makes sense, Travis. Hmm. Well, at least where I am from, if there were days off for weather, those days had to be made up at some other point. So it's not like everyone just gets a day off. Maybe, Sneb. I don't know if there are any children there. Yep, yep. That's the order I press the buttons in. Terrible. There are some kind of short Twilight, but like, they might be adults. Hard to tell. Cave of Oatmeals. Sign me up. No, I can't really fish suit dance while I'm sinking. This is the best I can do. Wee. Kind of a pitiful dance. No, you can't just paste them to your face. Zekim, it's LJA, long jump attack. Not long gump attack. And speed determine the distance. Well, the speed and the terrain determine the distance. If you get a lot of speed, but you're facing up a hill, then you're just going to run into the ground really soon. But if you're, you know, standing at the edge of something and LJing into a void, then you'll go really far. What? Are you fucking kidding me? How in the world did that miss? Alright. Really cool eel. Alice, stop telling me to reset. Thanks for the load, Kath. Oh, the humidity. No, that's... you wouldn't be able to do that in a casual playthrough, Voided. That's only because I got the Master Sword early. Oh, Ayupa. Oh, Cass. Please ask for my consent before feeling my mold. Song is Midna's Lament. Stupid mistake. I can envision the truck now. Passing that on the freeway. Oh, I meant to message you, Renegade. I went for a run with those hand warmers. Not the well, the electronic ones you sent me the link for. It was life-changing. It's so good. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, sounds good, Cass. It's a deal. The packaging and charging cables were really nice, too. I expected something of that price to be, I don't know, just something with a single button and it heats up, and that's it. No. The only reason I know the answer to this is because someone's asked it before and other people thought about it. But there's no known way around the rupee that's in the crawl space in Norden. No, you can repair the Sky Cannon for free if you play on French. Thanks, Feely. Looking wicked. Let's see if I can find you a link real quick. No, I can't. I'll have it soon. Just have to wait like 4-ish more hours. Thanks, Lightning. Howdy. I'm big and quivering. I agree, Feely. It's also, it's fun to do Star 1 ILs. Just like spam attempts and grind out for frame savers. I enjoy doing that. Yeah, the second one is probably cooler to see done really well. The first one, you can just kind of spam attempt, because you don't even need to aim for the first one, really. You just kind of YOLO a little bit of aiming. The second one falls apart very quickly if you YOLO the aiming. true. It's that slight northward drift. Thanks, Dandyland. Hope you are having fun too. Sounds good, Mikwe. Have a good work. Hello, tracking down. Nice. Yeah, I guess MM does have a lot of archery minigames. Got witch archery and the two shooting galleries and opponent archery.
Twilight Princess.
What's up, Pat? Thank you. What? Must have been a frame early. Thanks, Pigeon. Good luck doing shit. That shouldn't take you all day. If it does, you should probably see a doctor. Same to you, co-host. Unless that's as insulting as I think it is. No, the bridge is supposed to be there. It's just not there because I did things out of order. Nice hop. Oh, good. For once, I don't have to say you disgust me. Very good decision. I approve. There was one day I was thinking about running in very cold weather, but it was actually icy out, so I figured that would be... What am I hearing? Oh. I figured that would be pretty dangerous. No, it'd be Selena. I don't get the Hawkeye for like 3 more hours. No element. It also, well, actually I might have once, but it doesn't really matter. I can just blow up the rock later. I just do it right then to skip a little cutscene. Oh, to be clear, you disgust me. Thanks for the Dodoingo, Gwe. You can ask, I may not be able to answer. There were ducks in the fishing pond. No, avoided. I just need the fishing journal, which I already have. Dang. I suck at that minigame. I haven't heard of that, Ethan, but I'm not sure. I said earlier not to tell me to reset. I've timed you out for half an hour. Next time it's a ban. What's up, Minnie? Thanks for drowning. Oh my, expert. Really depends on your relationship with Penny. There isn't a category specifically for those things, Element, but you do both of those things in 100% plus. So childish. Only an absolute child would laugh at me saying dude. Oh, it is pretty funny, isn't it? I have run 100% plus. I don't have plans to run it again at present. But I probably will someday. I have not run 100% plus, no. Thanks, Faison. Howdy. No, it's not Anno exclusive. It's actually G's exclusive. Only G's has run that. It's not even quite a real category. G's just kind of made it up as he went. Or not as he went, but he made it up, and he didn't really formalize a rule set for it. Hello, Minker. For this category, the latest big discovery was Kitty Climb, the floor skip trick in Goron Mines. Say it was about 2 minutes. For any percent, it was Pogate skip. Saves about 4.5 minutes. Well, 4 to 4.5. JP glitchless and regular, well, it's a little misleading to call the one that's just called glitchless regular glitchless, because JP glitchless is by far the more popular category and the one with more history. And in my opinion, the better one. So it's JP glitchless and Western glitchless, let's say. The Western glitchless rule set, well, the JP glitchless rule set has been around for a long time. It's like the normal glitchless rule set. And then a few people wanted to make a new glitchless rule set that had a few differences, and ultimately that did come about. So we have 2 glitchless rule sets that are only very slightly different, and it's kind of silly. As you can tell from my somewhat biased answer there, I kind of wish we had just stuck with one. That's just my opinion. I would say they're about equally glitchless. I'm not really sure I understand the question, Kababa. I don't know what glitches will be discovered in this game. In the future. Hello, Lunar. Thank you.
What my love?
Okay. I don't know, Kababa. Like, I wouldn't characterize TP barrier skip as being as sought after as Wind Waker barrier skip was. Like, Wind Waker runners, at least, I wasn't around for this, so maybe if someone is here who was around at the time of Wind Waker barrier skip and was involved in the community, they can correct me. But I get the impression that Wind Waker runners were all very interested in finding barrier skip and what that would do to the run. But, like, there are some people interested in TP barrier skip, but for the most part I don't think runners care that much about it. That is really interesting. I am glad you're here. Why did you feel that way, out of curiosity? No, avoid it. I just don't strain them much while I'm playing. Yeah, Donut. For my part, I'm much more interested in things like Pogate Skip that, it's hard to describe what's interesting about it.
with my
Like, Pogate Skip affects multiple categories. It doesn't remove a lot of fun sections of the run. That's one thing about TP barrier, well, okay, two things about TP barrier skip. It would only affect any percent, and like, all signs. It wouldn't affect all dungeons, or hundo, or anything else like that. And probably, it depends on how it's done, if it's ever found, but probably it would cut out what I consider the most fun parts of the run. It would be like Twilights, and then barrier skip, and then, Hyrule Castle. Oh, okay, yeah, I can definitely see that being a response to the first version of barrier skip. I can imagine some revulsion at that. Thanks, Rhythm. I did pudding, believe it or not. No, if you still want to watch that Rupee slide, you can watch Low Transforms. Early Gerudo Dessert. Mmm. Nah, early Gerudo Desert wouldn't actually do anything. I mean, it might for categories that don't need to beat the game, but to beat the game, you would still need to do Midnight's Desperate Hour, which means beating Lake Bed, which is how you get to the desert anyway, so doesn't change too much. Sure thing, Dirac. Glad they help. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad that there is at least still a community around doing Wind Waker runs with barrier skip. Like, plenty of people seem completely into barrier skip and fine with it, and have probably started since barrier skip became a thing. That's something I really wish were more the case with MM. Like, so many people who were speedrunning MM before text overflow and SRM just wholly rejected the ideas of text overflow and SRM, hated it, would not play with that. And even today, there are so few people who do SRM runs just because it's not normal. It's not normalized, even after all these years. I started around 9 a.m. my time. I think a little bit after 9 a.m. today. SRM stale reference manipulation. It's a very powerful glitch in the N64 Zeldas. And a lot of people don't like doing runs with it because, ultimately, because it wasn't what they were used to. So it's obviously a bit more nuanced than that, really. Depends on if it's fun, Spacio. Yeah, I'd still definitely run the game. This category would still be... Well, I mean, I don't know. It's very hypothetical. I agree, Cozy Cameron. Which is part of why the next run that I commentate and put on YouTube is going to be a Majora's Mask 100% with SRM run. It's really cool.
You build
No idea, Vermilion. I haven't started it yet. I mean, I did the run last year. Yeah. The door thing. Yeah, from what I've seen, OT rules for no SRM are written in a very careful way to specifically not bar the use of wrong warps. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Vade. Anyway, I didn't actually know that about how people felt about Wind Waker barrier skip initially. Like, I feel like my exposure to community sentiment about that is really limited to how people talk about it now and maybe some old videos Gymnast made, which is probably exactly the same for how people view, people outside the TP speedrunning community view TP barrier skip. Like, you could easily get the impression that it's something that everyone really, really wants, and it's the holy grail, and, you know, the whole community's been looking for it for years, that kind of thing. But that would be false. Yes, Kababa, if there were a way to give all the bugs to Agatha at once instead of one at a time, that would be my hundo holy grail. Hello, Crisp Max. Yes, you personally are cut off for the entire, from the entire rest of the stream. Yeah, that would be nice too. That takes less time than Agatha does. And actually, having to donate all the bugs in the inventory to Agatha at once would have some, well, potentially have some interesting routing implications. Well, not that interesting, but there would be some routing considerations there. No, that wouldn't count. Kababa, this category has a source requirement. I have to get all the post souls from source. Not just post souls, everything that's required for 100% I need to get from the intended source, otherwise it doesn't count. Don't do it. Thanks for not doing it. I thought it was going to go way farther than that. No, it doesn't really affect anything. There are technically ways to dupe post souls and to dupe heart pieces, but they're so slow and cumbersome to do that I doubt they'd really... Well, the heart pieces one might be useful in a task setting. Like, it might be faster than some of the slowest heart pieces. So I guess it could possibly affect the route, but not really. Well, no, actually not relevant to that, interestingly. The glitch, well, maybe for HD. The glitch to do post souls doesn't work on GameCube, it only works on Wii, and Cave of Ordeals is really fast on Wii. But I think it might also work on HD, I can't remember. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, so it's just not relevant. Hey, the stamp chests in Cave of Ordeals are the reason that you can do look-through clips there in HD. I don't know if you guys know about that. Do you remember when I was running HD 100%, I would do that, like I discovered that claw shot clip that you could do to skip the fairy floors? There's now a better way to do that. Well, I think it's better anyway. I haven't actually done it myself. With a different kind of clip. But it uses the geometry of the chests, the stamp chests, to do the floor skips. What? I don't think that counts. In fact, I'm certain that doesn't count. That's very interesting. I don't think so, Graham. It's basically a difference in how the post souls work in Arbiters specifically. So you just get the post soul, but save work before you get the text. And then the PO is still there, but your PO counter goes up. I think you can just do that indefinitely. No, Kababa. I would be surprised if that were ever a thing. Assuming you mean the give all bugs at once thing. Skipping Agatha entirely will never be possible, just by definition. Yeah, you can. I'm actually going to do it later in the run. No. Ah, this is so fucking stupid. I can't target because of that guy. Yeah, 2 times in the run, I think. I'm going to grab a post hole and then save warp right before the text box. What? Really? That is the first time I've ever failed that. Did I not wait long enough? Terrible segment. The spinny thing, it is in a chest that's right in front of me, but like a little farther in front of me than I wish it were. Those two are usually the same, Avery. Those two attacks. No, I don't. Thanks, I practiced really hard. Actually kind of crazy, I did it twice this run. Is that a satisfying one? Guess you do get a lot of hits in. Thanks for the luck, Cyber. Yeah, that one's really satisfying.
It was beautiful. Get one.
I don't think so. I think they just do. Or that one does, anyway. What? How did I surface there? That was weird. Yeah, no amiibo on this version. What's up, Cherry Picked? You made it. Yeah, it's the most fun part. Cave of Shadows. Nice. It's actually good to get hit by a Wolfos there. So this Poe will come down to me faster.
When you need
Hello, Mutero. It's 'cause I feel like it. Thanks for subbing, Robot 300,000. What happened to Robots 1 through Robot 299,999? I phrased that in an awkward way. One of those cases where you start a sentence and then forget how you started it by halfway through the sentence. Thanks, Bloodborne. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I have days when that's pretty much every sentence. Wow, you were an order of magnitude less robot before. Welcome to the stream. No. Good. Well, if you have any questions about anything you see during the stream, feel free to ask.
You feel pee-pee.
I'm gonna stop doing that bee attack. It sometimes misses. Ah! I wouldn't mind being attacked by that really friendly bee. Looks friendly anyway. Maybe it's a master of deception. Deception. I'm stupid. Nope. I need to get the Ancient Sky book so that I can repower the Dominion Rod. But I don't actually need to fill the book. Most damage you can be dealt at one time in this game is 10 hearts. Well, you can. There are certain things that are instant game overs, but that's not really damage. But if you get hit by Argarok's flame or Armagoma's laser attack while you're wearing the Zora armor, those deal 10 hearts each. Yep. That's, yep, gonna do some iron boots, LJAs. Coco and Entourage. Hello, Felly, who may or may not be part of Coco's entourage. What? Yeah, that's correct, Pikmin. The one exception is voiding out in lava. Which is just an instant game over with, yeah. Dude. See you, Graham. No, Death Sword's attack does an entire heart. You mean the sword attack? Yeah, that's... No, sorry, I think it's half a heart as human, a whole heart as wolf. Like, wolf always takes double damage from human. Thanks for the glued luck, Devin. That'll help me affix the luck to the run. And then Death Sword's, like, distance attack is 3/4 of a heart. Or no, I think that's half a heart too. I think they're both half a heart. I think I've been wrong about this before. I thought it was 3/4, but it's not. The latter thing, I was doing a trick. Yeah, what's all said. I just messed it up a few times. The first one is frame perfect. Thanks, X3. I want to see the Zora armor on Wolflink. Actually, that kind of... well, that kind of is a thing. There's a thing you can do that's similar to the TPHD ESO 1 skip. The one where you, like, the coordinates are nan. Where Link becomes shredded. Like, he is missing half his textures, and it looks really weird. And you can technically get that by switching to Zora armor under the right circumstances. Dude. I one-shot Dark Hammer with Mortal Draw, the 5th hidden skill, and yes, I am supposed to have Master Sword by now. In fact, you're required to have Master Sword by now. You can't get here without Master Sword. I hope this works. That was spooky. Stupid. There's a surprising amount of game knowledge that comes into play in that room. Just crossing the chandeliers. Quite a few things that are not visible when you're just watching it. You mean the big jump up to the chandelier saw? That's what's called a super jump. LJs are jump attacks, but that was a mid-the-charge attack. Oh, Arju and me are walking in at the same time. Knew I shouldn't have given you both hall passes at once. Sounds fun. Did you have a tandem toilet? Bomb arrows do one-shot Chillfos, but only if you've already... only if they're not holding their spear. So if they've thrown it, or if you've already destroyed it. If they're still holding the spear, then the bomb arrow will just destroy the spear. That really... that was an inch away from Blizzetta. How did that not hit? Snow point. Thanks for the Gno Peak, Gno Peak, No Peak, No Peak, Fno Peak. Almost needed some help with that one. Hello, Stephanie. Yeah, this game is 30 FPS. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Thanks for the Arju. I appreciate that. What do you mean worth? You just had to type some random letters. This was not a large investment for you. Hello, Makaya. Wow, you speak that as well. Nicky's nuts. Got him. Really teed me up for that. Not after I kill them, Donut. Please don't dox Arju in chat, man. You better watch it. Bam! Short for Pamela. Oh, is that the person who asks stupid questions in the Wind Waker server? I think I know that name. Oh, Coco Pammon, of course. Wow! That's... why don't we call it Pam warping?
Get my way. Would you please silence your organs, expert? Well, if you like that idea, Pikmin, you should play the mod, the TP ROM hack that I was playing the other day, that Dr. Puppy Dog made. That has the 3 Majora's masks in this game. Also puts Midna on the D-pad. I probably shouldn't say puts the 3 masks from Majora's Mask as like my way of describing that, because that implies that it's the transformation masks, I think. Thanks, Turo. This is gonna get interrupted again. I think I'm gonna need to wait again. Yeah. Unlucky. I don't think there was really anything I could have done about that. Could use the circus leader's mask. It's Bunny Hood, Blast Mask, and Stone Mask. What? I still see a wrench. Hello, Shadowhunter. I can't tell if you're kidding. Thanks, Harrison.
Excuse me. Thanks, Boda. Hello. Thanks, Hamsda. I see. Well, I think the closest thing in this run is a part at the very end where I talk to 20 cats. That's over 2 hours from now. Yeah, it's really a tragedy, Rodner. I just don't speak Keese. If only I had known. I should have rolled a gun. My fastest time you can see in the bottom left corner of the screen. Oh, okay, cool. Was it not the same as the thing that I sent a video of this morning? I couldn't really tell from the screenshot. No. I really have no idea why that pose sometimes moves. Not a clue. Huh, okay. Well, I'm curious to see your video. That's totally gonna work. Hello, Imaginopolis. It is an electromotor input display. / ESS adapter, but I'm not using the ESS adapter functionality. Thanks for subbing, but asking.
appreciate it. I am indeed being myself. Enjoyed boing myself. Well, I've never run OOT, and MM speedruns don't allow, like the leaderboards don't allow ESS adapters. So, I have never used it. Why the MM leaderboards don't allow ESS adapters? Well, the reason runners don't is because it's not allowed on the leaderboard. The reason it's not allowed on the leaderboard, I mean, I feel like that's really the default. What's more interesting to me is why OOT runners, the OOT boards do allow it. Oh my god. Glad you're enjoying the streams, Barrels. Well, I think what I've heard probably just like on ZFG streams is that people were using it before there was a ruling on whether it was allowed for the leaderboards or not. So that precedent was part of why it's allowed, but I'm not really an expert on this, so I won't say any more. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it, hands down. Odd double standard there. Yeah, don't worry, am I do know everything, I'm just pretending I don't. Just trying to be modest. Now hold on a second, I didn't say anything about ZFG 1. I'm just talking about ZFG. That's a shame. It's also a shame. I mean, I still probably wasn't going to gold that segment. I think I could have if I had gotten first try Dark Knight skip, but now I doubt I can. Oh well. Yeah, that's a shame. Not agreed at all, Donut. This dungeon is awesome in Hundo. It's like one of the best parts of the run. It's true. It's one of the coolest parts of the run, and it's only because of Minnie's contribution. Does he do... I assume it's what I learned first, the standing in the corner and hitting C up and aiming the hearts along a little line. Because that's bad, but that's not even close to as bad as it was before that setup. Like, people would just get in the corner and roll forever until it happened. Oh, okay, yeah, that's really bad. There's a reason this, sorry, the dot skip segment was called Lose 2 Minutes on Adam's Splits. Thanks, MIU. But if I get some lamp oil from a bird, I'm actually gonna steal it. Keep the 20 bits for myself. ZFG Smug. Watch yo profanity. Actually, that reminds me, one of the comments on my Postman video was like, good video, still a little vulgar, but I enjoyed it. I didn't know people were judging me based on my cursing. I guess that shouldn't be that surprising. It's just funny to see a comment about it. No, I read it as sincere. I usually don't, Coco. There are 2 things in the Postman video that I could consider, I could see being considered vulgar. Yeah, there's the, it's just 2 bits of text, it's nothing I said. Also, wait, that was a fast Goma. That'll be pretty close to gold. Oh, who could forget that, Bloodborne? Because he's radical. Blue lanterns are not useless. What are you talking about? Helps you find the pose you lost. Or you forgot. No. Oh, that was... What am I doing? Do I even... Yeah, I do want bomb arrows equipped. That was stupid. What's up, Liz? Looking wide. Oh, I see. Say hello to the coworkers for me. Excuse me. Or if you can't find any coworkers, say hello to the cow workers for me. Routing that, I did a few iterations of the route, Bloodborne. Oops. It didn't take that long, though. It took, you know, a few days of thinking about it. Thanks, Eli. Who's Eli? Thanks, Krasiski. Yeah, that was interesting. I somehow aimed downwards. When I meant to be holding right notch. It was just not in my notch. Thanks, Devkus. Probably around the same time as all dungeons, probably like 320-ish. Maybe even faster, I don't know. Thanks for the 7 bits variety. How did Raph go? Hardest part of learning the route for Hundo was getting good enough at the day-night cycles. Well, specifically the post-Temple of Time day-night cycle. To make it to the final Po. In time. That took a lot of practice, but it was really fun to practice that. It's all about saving very small amounts of time all over the place. Congrats on not fucking up. And no problem. Weird mistakes today. See you, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. I am doing my best. How did you do that many? I sometimes still miss the last Poe. You can kind of get screwed over by some RNG things, or just by some small mistakes that snowball into big things. But it's pretty rare for me to miss it. Thanks, Sasa. I forgot what I was doing and panicked. Well, panicked. Did something that was definitely the wrong thing. Nice. That's how Skyward Sword commentary should be. No. Yeah, I am gonna equip over bomb arrows in the future. I'm going back to that. Well, my secret to having so much tenacity is that I have 10 asses. That's really all there is to it. Yeah, takes a while to shop for a chair. Aware. Yeah, let me know if that one works, expert. Very curious to find out. Yes, I do, Gecko. I have to get the giant wallet from Agatha for giving all the bugs. Well, technically, I need to get the giant wallet from Agatha. That's the requirement. Technically, I don't specifically have to get it for giving all the bugs. If there were a way to get it without giving all the bugs, then maybe That would be viable. I know you have bugs.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
I should end up with even more hearts than this, if all goes well. Bad choice, silly. Probably should have slept. Thanks, nighttime. Why is there Wolf Yoda expert? I think I missed some context here. Well, it's definitely possible to do that, Pikmin. I don't know whether you could. You definitely could with some practice. Dude, how does that not talk to him? Crazy. Okay. Maybe I'll understand someday, expert. It'll strike me. Ah. Yoda. Hello, Vernick. Hello, Sammy. Wow. The triple carg. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I feel like I've maxed out at 2. Sorry, I already gave them all up. Seen as Pog Slide, Pog Slide. No, I gave them away. But a few seconds before you asked. But a few seconds. Grrrg.
If you think wrong.
3 Cargroks walk into a Bargarok. Yeah, that's a good guess. That's a really stupid mistake. What's up, Blair? Welcome to the stream. Laraskarok. What, you don't like the whale come? Alright, I'll ask the whales to cut it out. I just get so excited.
From the rate you.
Lars Ostrich.
Is what gone first?
Thanks for the Yoggle typo. Amazing expert. I want an entire album of this on my desk by Monday morning at 8. How? What is with this Poe, dude? It's just invincible. Really, really frequently. Next, Corey. This might be bad. I feel like the carp is after me. It was a good run you had there, Vernick. Hello, Shapiro. Targ's coming. Huh. There it is. I thought it was going to pass me. Thanks, Lincoln. I'm rich. Dude, I hate that mistake. Hello, am I? This is probably fine. Yeah, that was fine. Oops. Bumped the mic.
It's my turn.
I don't know, I'll ask him later. Once he's recovered. Whoops. That was awkward.
What do you go on? You think from?
Yeah, it's kind of hidden away. Well, it's kind of hidden away, but at the same time, you can see it from most places in, like, Hylia. At night, you can see the lantern. So it's not that hidden. I don't understand. No, sorry, Leo, not today. Try again tomorrow. Murphy, have you watched my video on how to read splits? Leo is someone in YouTube chat right now. Apparently nobody has been here for this bit. Leo has been asking this question for multiple days in a row, and I've been responding to it. It's just a little joke. It's okay, guys. Yeah, the video Nightbot just posted in the message right before that. Right before yours. Check that video out if you want to know You want to basically always be aware of whether PB is possible or just generally what the splits mean. The splits will tell you a lot. No, I've never considered anything before. Nope. This run is unrestricted. I can do whatever I want. I could do that, yep. Is that a dare co-host? I could even be set in my ways.
My puppy. Kita conmigo.
I do not understand how that happens. Thanks, Numidium. I should have stayed closer to that Baba. Could have locked me from the animation. I think I've seen such an emote before, but I don't think I have it. I also don't know what it's called. Hope this helps. Hi there. Oh, the emote's called listening, I see. Why does that happen? As far as I know, there's nothing I can do to control that. Like, I'm not doing the setup wrong. I'm 100% certain I'm doing it correctly. Nope, at all points it's faster to retry the trick. It's never faster to do the puzzle. What's up, Tsunami? Well, no matter what it is, it's probably not random. The way the boomerang moves, I think, is deterministic, but it's basically out of the player's control. Like, sometimes it spins one direction, sometimes another, and there's nothing you can really do to make that consistent. And I imagine it has to do with that. Like, the rang is just sometimes spinning in such a way that it's no longer over the chest. But I don't know. That happened 3 times in there. It was just impossible because the rang stopped being over the chest. Nope, still wouldn't be faster, Coco. So what if future me was lying? What if I do have the power to change my fate? Oh, Citron. Oh, Locust. OSL. That sounds like me. Oh, what am I doing? Is YouTube chat talking about being attracted to video game characters, or is that just one guy? Yeah, I tend to filter it out as well. Yep, sometimes your head is the place for your thoughts. Man, if I could get the stupid linear Twilight side hop as often as I get that side hop, I'd be very happy. Oh, that works. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but in 10 short minutes, the timer will say 4:44:44. Not 10 of those long minutes. Not 10 of those medium length minutes. 10 short minutes. That's a good question, Minnie. It's before Goron Mines. I think it's right after Lanayru Twilight. It's also, it's not even a Howling Stone trick. There's one Howl. It's really an Iza and Golden Wolf trick. Sorry, Isabeau. A bedtime story? Yeah, there are some borrows. Alright, is everyone ready for bed? Do you all have your pajamas on? Once upon a time, there lived an Ilya. And she liked to say things like, "Hi guys, I'm Ilya." Meh. And whenever she started saying things like that, I was like, "Ilya, come on, you already said that." But she's like, "Hi, I'm Ilya." Meh. And one day, I got so bored of Ilya saying meh that I went to the bathroom. And in the bathroom I said, meh! And Ilya was like, yeah, my man. The end. Good night. Daps? I can't, Dabari. In fact, you're still asleep. You're dreaming this entire conversation. It is something. Oh yeah, sorry, it's 2:10 p.m. for me. Fist bumping. Huh? Okay. Don't worry, Deborah. Ilya's not real. She can't hurt you. Got a command for that, Paul. Yeah, that one. So it's like if someone goes in for a handshake while the other person goes in for a high five. There's just a name for that now. That is a turkey. Yeah, you're right. That's like a fist bump and a high five. You slap both your palms together and grip. Oh, like with both hands facing kind of 45 degrees upwards so you can clasp them together? My goal for this category is to play well. That is my goal. Oh, I guess I'm not a cool kid. It's probably for the best. Yeah, that would be the alarming part. If I were any kind of kid. Maybe, Obet. Dunno. It doesn't work on YouTube. Yeah. Dude, oh my god. Aim. Such a huge range I can aim at there, and I keep aiming on either side. True gacked. I'm alarmed. Oh, I guess in that case, I should do the p-hat backup. Because the wind doesn't allow me to not do the p-hat backup. There it is. There it goes. No, it's okay if you're voice to text chatting. Just say all the emotes out loud. Make sure when you say "oh," it comes out with 30 H's. Unfortunately, you're right. Alright, well. Not exactly how I meant to do that room. I forgot which button Clawshot was on. Thanks, Grego. Sub 7? A long time. I don't know exactly. Like at least 10 years or so. Yeah, that sounds right. Thanks, Minako. See you, Blair. true. Just keep it between dungeons. You must be stupid. Good one, Zoe. The 80% run, like the 80% record for this game has never ever been perfect. Not even close. Well, you have to come up here and get it, Nia. I left it up here. It's not cruelty. It's what Argarok wanted me to do. Just use your really long claw shot. Grab the skull. Never mind that claw shotting skulls breaks them. Thanks, Michael J. fan. Glad you enjoy the runs. Welcome to the stream. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Plenty of successful people have had small claw shots. Oops. Just eyeing how small how successful you are. Sorry. Definitely the second one, not the first one. You're the most successful RGU I know. Well, you can always get your own copy. The Wii version's not too expensive. I'm sure it would be fun to learn. Or that would also work. Yeah.
Coming from you.
You're not supposed to race people in The Sims, Zelly. You're supposed to just, you know, start a character and you might have a family and build them a house or something. Game's not about racing. Thanks, Fresh. No, I can still use the lock, don't worry.
Oh, yeah!
Man, I've been doing this minigame so fast the past few runs. And then doing that. Yeah, it's so I don't waste rupees. And I actually come here 3 times in the run. Yep, sounds like you should get the game. It is a fun game, in my opinion. Not anymore. She is fully aware that I'm fresh out of bugs. Not a bug in sight. Technically no perp. Oh, I don't remember exactly how optimal menuing for that works. Taskmaster was telling me about it one time. There was like some subtlety that really doesn't matter RTA that mattered for tassing. I think it's like if you're going diagonally, there has to be a dead frame between cursor movements, but if you're going just horizontally or vertically, you can move the cursor every frame, something like that. Anyway, I probably don't do perfect... Well, no, I definitely don't do perfectly optimal menuing, because sometimes I hold the control stick instead of tapping it every other frame. Hello, Renia. This is on YouTube. It's a live stream. Oh. Yeah, that's what Mia said. Yeah, put her in a nice plushy armchair. Ask if she needs something to drink. No, it's too bad, Jeff. I'm still gonna have some luck. Whether you like it or not. Mmm, bug juice. That's the stuff. All the flavors of all 24 bugs all mixed up. No, they're gonna be in her ball. Do you ever throw balls, Arju? Invite all your friends to your balls. Yeah, this me person seemed to be pretty good at a lot of different games. Like a pickup game. Sounds fun. Disgusting am I. Wow. It's a unique mistake. Thanks, Michael. Glad you like it. Oi, oi. No, I don't. I don't think I was ever good enough at using a yo-yo to get strangled. It did. I was just being a tease. Yeah, they haven't studied hard enough yet. Someday they'll be wall professionals. Then maybe if they work really hard, excel at their craft. What? Squirrel. Giraffe. Hello, Cookie. Huh? How often? Most days of the week. I mean, sometimes I'm doing different games for extended periods of time. But when I'm doing this one, it's like 5 days a week, yeah. It isn't. But what if it is? Called me a mean name. He called me, oh! None. If TPHD were on the Switch, I would play TPSD on the GameCube. Well, at least the GameCube version. Here's to 10 more years of not listening to Soulja Boy. 10? Probably like 15 or 20, isn't it? That's got to be like 20 years. Are you... That aim. Stupid. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Yep, got that right, Minos. Oh yeah, there's a simple fix for that. If you sleep on a man-chicken shaped pillow, that won't happen. Hope this helps. Thanks, Amai. Sleep well. Or don't. It's up to you. Well, it's like partially up to you at least. Dude, that sucks about the outdoor LJA. That was actually a decent segment other than that. Probably not a gold, but not bad. Well, I try to be accommodating. You got it, Michael. Did you just eat something tasty, Krisiski? Like really tasty? How can you both have eaten the same thing? Doesn't make sense. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance. Hold on a second. Don't need to resort to violence here. I'm not going to kill Zant, I'm just going to ban him. By stabbing him a lot. He always spawns in one that's farthest away from Link at a certain time. So after that time, I just swim directly, I swim across the arena. Well, it depends on the person. How much you deserve it. More Nino Brandino. Thanks. Damn, got him, Mino. Of course I did. He's just resting. Profitable first room. Thanks, Mia. Thanks, Cubex. It's more recent than some. It could be less recent. Oh. What? I started using the spinner and then stopped looking at the screen because I didn't expect that. Huh. That was stupid. Alright, fellas. Wow, I'm rich. Holy cow. Not even gonna get two of those. No, Jessica. The doors start opening as soon as the last enemy explodes. Or, I guess, despawns in the case of shoes. Dude, that's really bad. Yes, Coco. You'll actually notice that on this floor if you pay attention. Many astute viewers here. Yeah, sounds good, Tsunamla. Who's this we? I don't call them that. Not nearly that vulgar. Not great rupees in the past few rooms. Right. Are there any keys left? Hope not. Dude, one keeps getting on me as soon as I'm done with the spin attack. I think that's all. Right. You gonna believe everything you read on the internet, Mia? Oops. Okay. Double whoops. Wow, I'm rich. Alright, cool. Oh, okay. I'll control that. See you, donut. Alright. Dude, can I get some rupees that aren't green, please? Somehow get decimal rupees in the next room. Okay. I don't think I've ever missed once in this room, let alone twice. I didn't even know there was a third one there. Is this the only one? Well, now I feel stupid. Shouldn't have done that. Oops. That's what happens when the game refuses to lock onto the enemy that's right in front of me. Really funny. Congrats, otters. No, they're too far apart. Oh, you won, Minnie. Good work. There will be others, don't worry. Okay. Well, now I have to hit the postman trigger. I guess I could have called Epona again from, like, farther away. But I think that would have been slower at that point. I don't know. Lag ate my B press, so I didn't get a sword pull. I could not LJA. Oh, I forgot to get rupees again. Yeah, I guess Castletown now. I could bonk. Could do the bonk back up. The bonk up. Oh, I forget which tree. It wasn't this one. No, I'm gonna do this just for fun. Ryder said it was a tree over here. This work? This one? Oh. I thought he said it was over here. Maybe it was over here. Oh, was that one? Huh. Okay. Well, I'll just go to the rock. Right, I want to avoid getting yellow text. I don't think bonking trees for rupees normally depends on time of day.
From you to your goal.
Oh.
Maybe I didn't bonk it hard enough. True. Dunno. Keep trying. Maybe you'll get 1,000 rupees one of these times, and then we can skip cave overdeals. Maybe you'll get 1,000 rupees and 3 postals. Oh, is Bar here? What's going on, Bar? Twilight Princess mod, but the only difference is Isa makes Charlot's noise. I don't really want bow. Can we leave that one off? Her hat's only so cool, Falric. If it got any cooler, it might explode. Nope. I'm just gonna leave him standing outside his house waiting for me. Waiting to exclaim my name as soon as I write it. Well, maybe after I'm done with the run. King Bobblehead. Yeah, I don't know. That would be pretty strange, I think. Sorry, Corey. Not much of a voice actor. No, it's Bulblin. B-U-L-B-L-I-N. Thanks, Coco. Early, we're closed. Come back tomorrow. Mia, this is Twitch chat, not Google. Dang. That's why it's better never to do anything. Don't even try. Yeah, weird rudder. Yeah, after I finish the run, I'll go back and bonk the tree. Which one is it? Like if you warp there and then you run towards the owl statue, there are 3 trees on the way. Which one of those 3 is it? Okay. I made this joke yesterday. No fair. Jokes are one use only. And then there's no more laughter. Shakes fist at lawn. Clouds? Lawn? I'm a bit fried at this point. He thinks he looks so cool. Thinks he looks so cool. Fuck this pot in particular. That was pretty fast. Wow. Okay. Interesting. That was with 2 triangles, too. It's not known by me. I would guess like a couple seconds, maybe. Hunts, grab, rave slide. Okay, sounds good. At Basil. I spent the entire time leading up to the payoff knowing exactly what was going to happen. Is that what we're scripted? Scripted 5 solid minutes of laughter. Wouldn't even fit into a clip. Just had to one-up PP up. Alright, I'm gonna bonk a tree a few times. Thanks for the G's. Yeah, please speak of the devil variety. Maybe someone could discourse on this topic. You seem like a likely candidate. Okay, this one. What? Why didn't I get any rupees before? Well, I would think that if it deployed its rupees, whatever those rupees happen to be, then it wouldn't deploy them a second time. Like, if I bonked it once and it gave me 0, I would expect it to just not even try to give me more next time. Nope. This guy shot me once. Maybe twice. It's like they say, shoot me once, shame on me. Shoot me twice, face full of my shield. Doesn't rhyme, but they say it anyway. Ooh. This should be the rupee backup. Wow, okay. bad at this. Haven't done this in a while. Alright, I'm done. I will do another run tomorrow, and then I won't be streaming for a couple of days. Yeah, no problem. It's my pleasure to bonk the tree, as they say. Need to tell Zelda Gold about my Zelda Gold. Unfamiliar. Alright, see you everybody.